Hey guys, how we doing? I know. All right, where were we? Oh. Um. So, in terms of what I've been up to, it's been a mix of very, very frustrating encounters and just chilling. Currently, we're farming ritual. We have a bunch of what do you call them? We have a bunch of deferred items that I would like to get to like. So I can do that, do that. Actually, let's have a cluster of 2 towers here. With this cluster of 2 towers, we can make a ritual zone that I can farm additional, like, I can farm additional, what's the word I'm looking for here? Favor in these zones. Then I can go all the way here from my current strat, which is just different and finding omens. I'm ping back and forth. What was that? What up? Did y'all just show up together?
I don't know. I was intending to anyway. I just sat down.
And then Mr. TLI Bad over there just pops in at the same time. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's go find ritual tablets that we can use for it.
I got like pretty much all the gear and some currency from a PoE1 body yesterday.
From PoE1. Oh, congrats.
Yeah, but in 2, yeah. So now I don't really have to care too much about gear for now. Like for the start. It's not crazy gear, but
Okay.
kinda.
Doesn't that mean you're going to be bored progressing from tier 1 to tier 15 maps? Because I assume they were farming tier 15s at least.
Possibly, but whatever.
Okay. Congrats. Why do I have this helmet? I guess you do have quality.
Also, right now, most of the gear I can't even equip. Because it's higher level.
What eye level requirements?
It's like 65, 75, 78, 80. Like, it's not crazy gear, but it's definitely also not bad gear. Some gear I could already equip.
Yeah.
Right. Interesting. I don't have you in PoE 2. Well, actually makes sense, because
You have different lists, I think, right?
Yeah. Just
Conic.
IDM. It's not on the friend list. Like the friend lists don't carry over, and I don't have your NPO either.
Yeah.
I'm
You can,
Here,
if you want to add me, you can just
add that one.
the Conic.
Just add me. Or
Did you send me something?
or I sent you.
There.
Oh, or there. Perfect. The main thing I already using is, well, 2 items I'm already like using, and those 2, which are fairly nice. The boots I dropped earlier, and I did with desecration got life, and I slammed decks. But well, still fairly useful for now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that Dex.
Yeah. I mean, the weapon I have at later on, like this bow, which will be like pretty nice.
That's a really good bow. T3
Exactly.
T2s for prefixes and then
I
levels
think
and
ideally later
onslaughts.
on, like you would want to like redo the unveil. I think I'm not entirely sure if you can unveil percent fizz.
You
I think you
can.
can.
You can.
Yeah, so you would want to do that, from my understanding, because he said like yeah he hasn't bothered with unveiling yet, like redoing the prefix yet. So
That makes sense. I faced a boss with like 90% DR earlier, as well as a max
that's
boss
not fun.
tree. 30 minutes into the boss, this guy was half health. I'm not being dramatic here. Over 30 minutes of actual just running around an arena waiting for how my minions do DPS. He was just half. Alwarsley, thank you. Look forward to it. Okay. I guessed as much.
From what I've seen, like there is still no precursor tablet tab, right?
No, there isn't.
And also no affinity, man.
There is an affinity.
There is. What?
Yeah.
Which one is?
After my frag tab, it's fragment, I think. Yeah, consider
Oh, okay.
fragment, I think. So.
Oh, okay. I would never have thought that that counts as a fragment, but I guess okay.
Morning.
What up?
Up. Rerolling reduce tributes. Reduce tributes. So I have 2 increased tributes, which I will be using in those 2 towers, but I also have to decide what else I want to have with them. So let's look at the ritual tablet modifier, shall we? Do I even have them here?
Just desecrating all my maps.
Yeah, I hope you're using control to skip the animation.
It doesn't actually do an animation after the first time, right?
Yeah.
If you knew that. Like after you do it once, that's it.
So I think that might have been why I skipped accidentally once. But then again, I don't know.
It's like it's really easy to do bulk maps of it, because he only does it for the first map, and then after that the screen is just up to reveal.
Yeah.
As long as it's in your inventory, back and forth, back and forth.
Wanted to tell you about ants, but then Gazi snitched. Found them like 10 minutes after we talked. Yeah, the frozen man is quite nasty. Not the best AoE clear, but really high single targets, and with impact shockwave kind of helps.
I'm using a frozen mandible as companion. Like that thing is on crack. I mean, farming it was already like I almost died a couple times to it when I was just resetting because it's like so aggressive.
Yeah, it just flies off screen, just like gone.
What is kind of obnoxious is that like it spams
The ice
at least
one.
mine. It's yeah.
The all spam
the
it.
ice stuff on the. Yeah, okay. It's kind of obnoxious because
It's in it to the monster. We don't know
Yeah.
why. We figured it was going to be one implicit that would get removed with the patch, but it didn't get
Yeah.
removed. So who knows?
Now, the thing is, like, I mean, kind of cool, but also, like, if you face a rare with that mod, like, with that stuff, it's kind of...
Blah. I'm burning breach in max speed. Oh, you use Infernal Legion. How does Infernal Legion work with it? You just try to like give them enough regen to not and rest to not matter, or do they still survive? 25. They have a very large base life pool, but it's more Infernal Legion is damn. It's going to degen based off of his max life, so like the number doesn't matter. You just have to make sure he's out regening. So just 3% from the tree, 83 auras and 2 clerics. All right. So Infernal Legion, way. I'd be curious to see that actually. Do things die solely from the Infernal Legion, or do they still have to get like meleeed as well? Like, do trash mobs die from the Infernal Legion? Might be a pretty cool idea for an Infernal Legion build, to be honest. One thing I really hate about Infernal Legion in this game is it and every other fire, I guess not every other fire dot, but most other fire dots are counted as ignites, so they don't stack. I mean, they wouldn't stack in PoE 1 as well, but you can't get like Infernal Hound doing damage as well as an Infernal Legion. Where yeah, minions from supported skills ignite. So like even if you were to slap this on your Infernal Hound, it's not going to be more. But it's still a good chunk of base fire damage a second, which of course gets skilled with everything you're currently skilling on your minions. Skills to the moon. +4 with 13 spirits and a gold amulet with... Oh wait, okay, so I think the levels. And that's a lot of damage, actually. I'm just seeing that 89% increased damage is... Was that an essence? This is an essence, right? You essence this, or did you naturally get this somehow? Okay. Down. Blue 4 +4 is insane. GG though. GG. Frozen Madboots are going to be my next build. Unsure exactly how I want to scale them. If I want to, I probably want to I probably will use Infernal Legion. I will just see how that goes. It does mean that for that variant of the build, I have to do a lot more spirit stacking, which is fine actually. Just because they're so expensive. You need regen plus reds. Yeah, I know. Because like I already have regen on my tree, and I'm going to get some res soon. Probably from here. And if I choose Infernal Legion, then I'll just pick up the fire res as well. And I also have here. So this is 20, 8, 16, 22. That's 58% early res. and then you slap on another 20, you're looking at 78, which is actually 70 because this is +3 max. Literally just one extra point from what I would be doing, and that overcaps to 80%. I don't think I'd go 83 auras because to get 80, actually this is +5, so I will be on 78, I guess. Brother, why am I being logged? I didn't see your last message. I just got absolutely kicked for some reason. Zero idea why. $83 feels good for survival anyhow, I bet. They are very healthy, so I don't expect them to die. And of course, they're still clerics to be healing on top of everything we just said. I was planning ritual tablets. What did I want to do again? I wanted to get more tribute so I could just straight up buy the items. I'm likely not going to be rerolling favors from these maps, so I think I just need to get a whole lot of increased tribute. I think that makes sense. Just 6 tablets of these. How much are these going for? Shouldn't be much. I hate that closing that actually puts you back in game. All right. My dude, I'm not about to. Increase pack size in your maps. Let's go 5. I guess we can't be picky in this case. Wait, the others are going for 15x. You don't even need AoE scaling for Legion since they're so aggressive. True, but do you completely swap out Impact Shockwave, or do you use Impact Shockwave and IL?
Oh, nice choice.
Since pack size is so expensive, I'm just going to go for the base mod at max. This is also just straight up a godsend for tablet buying. Merchant tabs, that is.
You definitely want that one, right?
Jesus. Ooh, thank you. Increased number of rare monsters is fine with me.
It's yours.
Increased magic monsters is also good. No shockwave. All right. Your tip about the extra 3 mattress is huge. Thank you. Now they don't degen. You're welcome. Wait, so before they were slowly degenning?
I guess it's worth that.
then yeah, that would be a big improvement. How many clerics are you running? Up.
Interesting. So, wait, let's see the gear.
This is going to give me so much tribute. It's going to be hilarious. 3 specters, 1 shock bot, 2 clerics with with 0 spirit to spare. Okay, that makes sense. You've not dropped a darkness enthroned, yeah? I know there's a way to. I guess the only way to farm Bones of Valor would literally just be. It would just be farm uniques and hope it drops as well. Don't have jewels and no boots. What jewels? Grand Spectrums? First maps be like. Oh, the talismans. Oh. You know, I went Wisp for a long while. Dude. What is going on? Can you get like more than 1 FPS, please? Thank you. First maps are always just so fucking rough. Like, it is wild how bad first maps are. Like, my dude, I only have two portals. Let's not die to 1 FPS. But yeah, I never actually saw the talisman in question. Like, I never dropped it. And believe me, I want it. So I haven't spec'd into primal spirits. I did once see a rare primal spirit, which was the cost efficiency, which is I would assume it's the same rarity as reservation, so I just got unlucky there. But like, that was the one I dropped. Yeah, I think it should as well. It's just going to be, the drop rate is just quite low is all. It's in low FPS moments like these I typically die in. But we're not going to take the risk. We're going to pause and allow the thing to load because it is annoying. This is the ritual that reduces, yeah, it's one that reduces res. Can't move. Oh, it's my connection. Okay. So let's see. Fettered Spider was something I wanted to recommend to someone who was looking into minions or had CDs. Let me actually go through them before I actually recommend them. Let me see what they look like again, because I don't remember. 88 spirits for me, so like I think 99 base most likely. The 5-second CD, decent damage. With his amount of CD, he can get them down to like 1 second CD, I guess. All right. Dude, where did my ES go?
Another corpse to serve me.
Ooh, second ritual. Let's go. You know something? I'm really going to miss the pop sounds you get with brutes. Whenever I eventually switch to the next build, I'm going to miss the AoE. It just feels really nice to just like you just start hitting, everything explodes, then everything explodes again, then everything explodes again, and then it just keeps doing that. We already have 2,500 spirits. Holy, all right. Or tribute rather. We'll see how much spirit I'm able to get by the end of this map. For context, on the other side of the tree. What was my descriptive mod here again? Oh, less move speed. Okay, so just perfect for me. For context, on the other side of the map where I actually have scaled reroll numbers, and I'm not scaling like tribute mobs are dropping, I get like 3k tribute at the end of the map after doing the 4 rituals, and that's sometimes I get like 2k. It all depends. So like if after 2 I have basically made the amount I would have by the end of does this have reduced recovery rate of ES? No, it doesn't.
can oppose me.
Nice. The last ritual is here as well, so we don't have to go anywhere. There's an abomination somewhere in here.
Rank little pest.
Who is still alive? Oh, DM's mob was still alive. Okay. Forex
A good fight.
in this economy, that is a lot of money. I'll take it. I checked divine prices this morning, and they were up to, what was it, 50 something, 50x for a divine, and I just like, yo,
How come? Is X so cheap or are so expensive or
X is very expensive.
okay? How come? Just from rolling like exalting maps or
I think it's mostly from the fact that so many people are crafting and everybody wants to trade in exalts, so everybody's buying exalts and not divines to trade for these different crafting currencies. I think that's like the biggest reason exalts are gaining so much. Okay, my connection is acting up again. All right, wait. And
I
we're
mean,
back.
to be realistic, divs don't have really that much value for crafting right now. Like they don't really do much.
I didn't hear. I don't know if I missed part of what you said because my internet was started acting up. But I just said these don't have much value. They're not doing use for much.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah, because like I mean, they don't really have an inherent like much crafting value right now. Like they're rare, but like you don't really need them for most like for crafting because like there are no meta crafts that take them.
So there's a few things. There's a few more divine sinks in the game. One of the bigger ones is the new timeless jewel from Abyss, where it's a timeless jewel. So the nodes itself within the timeless jewel are going to shift with the numbers, and we don't really know what is what, so you can't exactly look for one. And also on top of that, those jewels come with you can desecrate them up to 4 times, and each time you desecrate them you have a higher chance of making it poof, essentially. So in the late game, people are going to eventually probably spam a bunch of divines on these jewels just to get what they need for their build. And it's just gonna be trial and error because the mods on the jewel themselves are actually quite nice, and then the mods on the tree would also be nice. Like I think for minions you can get like minions. It's like I think it's like one of those green jewels in PoE1. It's like it adds tributes and then it gives you stats per tribute, and then it gives you like it would, if you get 4 mod one, you'd have like 2 notables that it completely transforms into a different ability or something. So like maybe when you get to 100 tributes, you're going to get 8% increased spirit or something like that. So like that's going to be a big divine sync. And they also added sanctifying, which is basically giving people the ability to roll from basically corruption range with divines, but it's an omen. You use the omen and then you divine, and you can use sanctified, which gives you the ability to get higher or lower bounds of items. So there are more, but like compared to all the trading people are doing with exalts, you're trying to buy all the new essences, all the new omens, all these new things, all with exalts, and everybody wants exalts to trade from it because it's easy. We end this map with 8.4k tribute. That is
Back.
huge. Welcome back.
Come back.
So I can just outright buy everything, I think. That's 1, 2. Ouch, that's expensive. I want to reroll this at least once. On my Witlin. Buy that. Alright, nothing else. So we just buy this. Alright, all the expensive guys actually just got bought out in like one window. With that is a lot of tributes, I'll be honest. So that I think that's gonna be my strat going forward. I'm going to go for the other region. I'm going to differ as much as possible. Try to fish for omens there because I have a bunch of rerolls there and it's very cheap. Then I'm going to come back here and I'm going to just buy them out. I think that's going to be the ping pong I end up doing. Do you know if Unetol's gem is from Breach Lord? And if so, is it fine to do 51, not 150? Unetol's gem. Unetol's. Do you know the name? Embrace.
Embrace dark.
It is likely from a Breach Lord, yes. It is very likely from... Okay. Back to 100% volume with you.
Why'd you turn me down, bro?
Because why not? Oh no, brother. All right.
Such.
I mean, I still hear you. I think this category. The thing about the category, right, is it's only saying, oh, it's exclusive with other Breach Lord jewels. So like, probably, yeah, Resolve Spire. You can't use this and any of them together. However, I think you can. You're either getting it only from Breach, which I do think you might be able to get it from regularly farming Breach.
Now.
But you can also get it from the boss, most likely, I think. I know that's something they wanted with the support gems, so it would make perfect sense. Because like if you're looking for Zarok's Refrain, I think is the name of that gem, you'd go fight Sekima. If you're farming the Watcher by definition, exactly. So I think you just do Breach if you're looking for it, and you eventually get it. Why do you need it though? Are you a lich? Or you just want the armor break?
Death, take you.
I'm doing an overrun abyss map iconic.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also doing it with a 6 modded map that has the desecrated mod of like increased rewards per abyss.
Yeah.
And I instilled it with increased rare monsters, paranoia, delirium.
Good luck.
It is juicy.
It saves 2 points on the tree. I mean, that is fair, but I feel like support gems hold more value than 3 points. Like I would spend 2 points for a support gem, or for if I could use it to get like extra more damage, because the tree isn't giving you more damage, but the support gem is, and 20% damage is extra chaos is just 20% more damage. That is true. No, you can't use brutality because you need to do fire damage. What about heavy swing? There's always heavy swing. Are you using that? What up, Seriously? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think that's it for this map, right? It works, but it's barely better than Heft. Heft increases the upper bounds of your damage, so it's not 30% more, it's like 18% or something, or 15%. I forget the actual number. Unless you have like lucky, then it's better than that.
Yes. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
18% versus 21.5. Fair, that is 20. It also depends on how much attack speed you're getting from other sources too. I assume you're going Serpent Talisman because it's on the rarest, it's on the cheapest, or not cheaper, it's on the more common side. It's less. Oh, that is fair. That is fair.
How can I help?
You know, since the addition of merchant tabs, I just have barely had a use for quad tabs.
Yeah, same. People also just don't really buy a lot of stuff in person, like as much.
I mean, I try my best not to, so I would expect the same from others.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Same thing.
All right, let's throw the whittling here because it's expensive. We just got an annul, so that's kind of nice. We got ameliorations as well, and we got 2 greater exalts from that. So greater exalts go in there, annul goes in. The only thing I'd be selling in person is jewels these days, and like, I mean, I'm not leaving my map for 1x trade, but if somebody catches me when I'm in my map, I would typically sell it. That's why not. 1x is money now, apparently. How much are divines now? Let's see. 61. Oh, it's going back up. Slowly but surely. All right. Now we go back up here to our juiced ritual area. And then we're going to run this map.
I killed all the rares. I'm not gonna lie. It was just okay. Like, I don't know if I can say it was bad or good, but it was just okay.
You need them to craft /horde. I got 6 quads out 14. I mean, you're SSF, so it's understandable. I am not SSF, so only thing I'm storing really are either white bases I want to try to get lucky with a transmute on, or that's it. I don't need anything else. I don't even need dump tabs really anymore because people don't buy it as much.
None can oppose me.
I have a bunch of dumb tabs I'm not really using. That'd be a good place to hoard bases, I guess.
That's exactly what I just thought about. Like, basically, that's why I brought it up. Like, okay, I'll just chuck these bases in here. So far I've been throwing the transmutes, the greater transmutes on the spot, but I'm like, I could just hoard them up and do them in one go. I ended up adjusting my filter last night to take into account, or just to basically remove so many things from being S tier. So I basically now only see like a very few select bases, and those bases I can see normal at eye level 79. Because I just realized Filter Blade's default is eye level 82. I don't know about you, but I'm not running eye level 82 maps, so I would just never see white bases if I leave the rule as is.
I didn't know that.
It is.
It's been showing me some, especially focuses.
Are you using a different rule for it?
I don't know if I am.
Where is the ritual in this place? I haven't seen one. What the fuck is that? Twilight Order? Oh, Gemini. Let's go. I should probably make the icon slightly bigger because it's very easy to miss. But like, why is that showing? Because you're superior? I don't care about quality that much. Another Gemini. Ooh, an exceptional Conjurer's Mantle. That is huge, actually. Surely I get very lucky on that one. I will actually throw a perfect transmute on it.
I have a map in range that says like map
much
contains a
clutter.
deadly map boss. What is especially special about those?
It's one of those special maps.
Okay.
The new maps they added. To get into it, you have to do some objectives depending on the one you got. You might be to disable certain keys in adjacent maps, or drop a key in an adjacent map, or follow a sparkly trail or something.
Okay.
Yes.
My guy, did you really give me thorns?
Kotoriani.
Like I said, I'll try perfect transmute on this guy and Brage. Sad. I was kind of hoping you'd hit spirit, my guy. If you're not hitting spirit, nobody cares about you. All right, let's actually do the rituals in this map, shall we? And I think the breach was also somewhere like here, so we need to go find those.
I will put you down.
where is the breach? It was in this general there.
Connor,
What's up?
if I get chance to poison on here, is that gonna make my essence drain set up a 1-button build? Because that's technically like, would that be like, would I always need to press Contagion and Pax?
What would poison do for you?
Isn't
Totems?
it the debuff that it's trying? No, well, totems yes, but also isn't the debuff that like essence drain is trying to like spread?
Me contagion? Contagion spreads all chaos damage over time debuffs, including essence drain and
Yeah,
poison.
Contagion, rather.
You're trying to spread essence drain and everything else,
Is my power to wield.
including poison. Yes, it's one of them. So you're not doing contagion because of only poison. You're doing it for everything else, if that makes sense. So
Yeah,
I assume that answers your question.
yeah, I need chance to poison.
Because if essence drain is applying all the ailments you want, then sure, that would work. But I assume there are some that are not being transferred, like your Dodri's thing, which by the way you've not come to pick up from me.
Yeah.
Now if you had to get X touch and that also applied, you know, then you'd very well be on your way to a 1-button build. $4K tribute is not bad, especially with a 40 tribute reroll. I love seeing that 40 tribute reroll. I can reroll for 40 tribute and I have 6 rerolls.
Now.
And all I need to do is defer the things once, and then I'll take them to the other map where I can redeem them, basically. It's actually kind of cool. Only thing is, like, once I'm done with these bunches of maps, I'm going to have to travel my Atlas a lot to get a new two tower combo for
I was gonna say, why not just spend some time traveling first, so you can just stack up actual playing after?
I have stacked them up.
Which one will burn you out easier? Which one will burn you
Is
out
my
easier?
power to wield.
Traveling will burn me out easier 100%, but like I basically the way it is now, I have 2 sets of like zones on my map, on my Atlas prepared. There's a zone that has increased tributes, 7k tribute on this map. Why do I even have that second zone again if this is going to give me 7k tributes? Or let me see, is this because of... No. How much pack size? 53%. It's not that insane. Poison on hits. Jeez. Okay. I have a point on my waistline that there's 2 towers and they're all just monsters give more tribute. Just monsters give increased tributes. 6 tablets. And then the other zone is like, oh, is a fancy one where I have like a unique tablet, an additional reroll, and like all these other things. So the goal now is just defer the omens I find on this one and other interesting items, and then redeem them at the other side.
I guess I'll craft my own one today so I can use the 500x rune.
Not a bad idea. You know, fun fact, when you sent me that video, before I watched it, I went through the steps. Like I just mentally thought about the steps to do it, to make what he was about to say before he said it. And I was right. I only missed one step, and that was blocking mana on the prefix. That was the only thing I missed, but everything else was spot on. I was like, well, the easiest way to do this would be craft your suffixes, then go for prefixes. because the tags would be cast at this. So I am one with PoE2 crafting now. Reroll.
Okay.
There's nothing good here. Thank you. Are you going to give me good omens, or am I just going to keep? Brother in Christ, I haven't. Leave me alone with this great exaltation shit, man. Free me. I don't want to see it. Yeah, at least it didn't show greater exaltation. All right, let's remove this. With this map, I can actually just clear everything there, and I still have leftover, so we just yoink that. Because why not? And then we just defer the exalts. Because why not?
I feel like a sim splinter should be a daily item, not a fragment item, but oh my.
You feel like you what?
A sim splinter should be a daily item, not a fragment item.
Yeah, it should be.
Should.
All right, we're going to do with this map into Moment of Zen. Moment of Zen has still not done anything good for me this league, but surely this time's a try. This tries the charm, right? To 100% work as it should, and give me something good.
Why are you showing freedom of faith?
What do you mean?
Dude, psychic sucks sometimes. Like today, I feel like it's straight up. Like I look up something on Sidekick, I put the right values in. I even go like equals because I'm not sure, and I still be getting like trolled on actual prices and stuff. A lot more with uniques.
I think it's not great to uniques. It doesn't know how to handle them.
Cause like I sold that constricting whatever surrounded for like 140 instantly, and I'm like, fuck, man. I spent so long on the Sidekick thing just trying to make sure. And then I check and it's 250, and I'm just like, brother, what?
You sold it for how much?
Like a 150.
Are you sure you don't have it set to check non-instant buyout as well?
I have it on only instant. I checked before that because like that's an expensive item. And then
Yeah.
the example I put earlier too of like
Brother.
base.
Yeah. Oh. My connection is acting up. Heads up.
About it said it's minimum 5, and I'm just like, then why am I using this?
My internet was acting up. I knew what you said.
That's
Price
not
checker
good.
is trolling you or what? Oh.
I think so. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Do you
It
have
doesn't check
set to the
tablets
right
well,
league
too.
potentially? Have you checked that?
Yeah, because it's because it wouldn't be able to check abyss items, right? On
I don't know.
on standard.
Probably. Yeah. I mean, I would just like double check.
Yeah, I want to double check. Like I'm gonna have to, if it's costing me that much. I
Yeah.
have to.
All right, we're going to have to rotate this. Is what this means.
Wait, where's the conic? Yo, can your sidekick check this?
I can check in a moment. I'm trying to rotate my map device.
Fine.
Ground effects are really like they're so much. It's like the visibility in comparison to PoE is like so much worse in this game.
Abyss is criminal for it. Can mine check
Also,
this?
I have layers of delirium, like
Totally.
so. Yeah, sometimes you just don't see it.
It's a case of it. It's not putting the minus. So you have to put minus 15 as a greater than or equal to. But I guess you do. You put it bracket.
Price checks. Like, I know Awakened trade doesn't actually filter by magic in PoE 1, but you rarely need to do that in PoE 1. Do you even ever sell a magic base in PoE 1?
For
Apart
recon,
from like a
Flaring.
flaring. No, flaring. No, flaring you don't sell, but dictator,
Dictators,
merciless. I sold. I forgot the name, but
But I
You
feel like
don't.
it's so
Why?
much
Why
more
wouldn't you
damage
sell
on the game.
shields.
Why don't you sell Flaring and Merciless?
Flaring has way better
You
weighting.
get more
Flaring has
flarings and other things.
Flaring has 200 weighting. The merciless and dictators is 25.
Okay.
I think it's 25. So yeah, you don't like flaring is not difficult to
You
hit.
get sick of seeing flare when you're rolling.
Yeah, like you see a lot of flaring while you're rolling for dictators or merciless.
I just feel like magic items are so much more important in this game, so the fact that the Exiled Exchange doesn't do that is just so much pain.
And this one doesn't search on unID'd unique items, so pick your
Yeah, and
poison.
then this one doesn't check unID'd unique items. Like, how can one do one that the other can't? Like, actually, I'm trying to understand.
I think they're just maybe they're
Same
pulling
API,
data
right?
from like. There could be like one. I don't know what Exile Exchange uses, but I know like Psychic says where is it? It has like it. You would see. Let me say Regal or PoE2.scouts is something you see on Psychic. I don't know if Awakened Trade uses that to get its mobs. You see this modifier called Union of Souls? Fuck that shit. I am not touching that.
No, there's two different ones, Taconic. No, that right?
Two different words.
There's two different Union of Souls.
Miss me with both of them.
There's one that they're in Union of Souls with the map boss, and there's one that natural map packs have Union of Souls. But think about it. Basically what it means is you kill one pack. If it takes you to kill that pack, obviously they start swelling up, but the next pack isn't like in union with the pack you just killed. It's every individual pack has a union. So if you're fighting a pack and it's taken a while, you notice them getting bigger, but it doesn't affect your whole map. So it's like, it's so much better than PoE 1. PoE 1, you kill the first pack, and all of a sudden you're the tiniest like entity in the whole map because everything is like gigantic and like union.
Abyss pits and areas always have rewards. Huh. That's a good one for a full infested map, I guess. I'll just go for increased monsters.
I want to use the other one for the infested map, right? The increased rewards per abyss you do. Because that's where you get the most abysses, right?
Yeah, but this says abyss pits in your map have rewards, which means
You don't have one that doesn't open the trove, yeah.
yeah, so every single circle you have in your map is going to give you a reward, a chest. And chests are also pretty good money. I mean, I'm doing ritual right now, so I'm never running overall with abyss maps. I'll just go increase monsters in case it spawns near a ritual. Abyss pits have a chance all monsters are at least magic, and a chance to spawn all monsters at least magic. Abyss pits and abyss cracks. Oh. Yeah, I'll go with that. Why not?
I just dropped a 4-mod ring with like nice flat and double res. Do I need to take, like, besides slamming, is there anything I should take into account?
A 4-mod ring with what?
Double flat, double res. It's on a gold ring.
Double flat,
Like
double
any-
res.
Rough.
It's already rare. It has 4 mods.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much you can do.
So
Because
okay.
if you exaltate,
Maybe hybrid res and slime, I think. I don't think there's much more you can do past that.
yeah, like I think maybe veil the soft. Unless you're going for life, then you can just veil the prefix instead. But veil one of them and then just greater exalt slam the other, and preach.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm
Because
about to
you-
be for an hour, so I'll be back.
All right.
See you later.
Because like the tags you have on that ring probably are all over the place. So
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's
So you can't really say,
elemental resistances and stuff like
yeah, so you can't really say, oh, I can force a resistance here, but because if you try to go for prefixes, you're going to get another flat. If you try to go for suffixes,
yeah.
I guess it depends on the flats.
Desecrating, can I force a prefix or a suffix?
You can force it to be either one. There's an omen for that. So you
Which one?
but go into Abyss. It's like in the second to bottom row, like in the clump of
I see.
items bottom row. Yeah. So pick the one you want.
it.
Make it cheap.
Oh, it's not cheap. I see. Okay, good.
Yeah. Pick the one you want. Remember to activate it and then desecrate.
Yeah.
Now.
Why is my FPS non-existent? We've been through the first map. It shouldn't be like this again.
I hate to destroy beauty.
And then pray on slam for life or rarity, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Lightning and chaos res. Surely a something. Shitty flat fire. Oh well, I mean, it's a solid starter ring, I guess.
Let's see. Oh, 100%. Especially if he has hybrid chaos and elemental.
Yeah. Might actually be better than some of the rings I have, right?
Especially when you're on zero chaos res. That actually will help a lot.
Yeah, I'm on 0.
Death. Take you.
Does this map have a boss? No, it doesn't. So it's just the rituals. Oh, this is one thick ritual pack. It's a pretty good first ritual to do. Expensive ritual mod. Additional reroll. You can reroll an additional time. If you get chance to be omens, if it's high roll, it can be like worth a few exalts, like maybe 8, 10. But the additional time is worth like a divine. If you get additional reroll, I will likely take it off your hands, by the way. I don't need any right now, but I might as well have in reserve, right? Should I? Yeah, actually, I don't mind. I wish that we had. Oh, you have no idea how much I've said the exact same thing, seriously. It would be a godsend in this game. Like, it feels so rough without it. But I feel like it's a case of they probably can't even make Wealthy Exile for period 2 yet. Probably because, as I would assume, that the GG haven't really made the API for getting your stash tab out of the game for PoE2, the API endpoint. So without that, they can't really do anything. That is my guess, at least. What is that thing? Raw Divine. Thank you.
They're gonna check the screenshot. Am I very lucky with finding this map twice next to each other?
Let me see. Moment of Zen. Yes and no. I think when you're in that water region, there's a very high chance it's going to be Moment of Zen, because like I found a cluster of 3 as well. So I think when you are incentivized even to travel into that fog, because there could be another, like at the other end of the water, you know, there could be another one there.
This was an Untainted Paradise, so yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it is relatively lucky. But I think they just really like that biome.
I'm still like really early into stuff. Like, yeah, I have maybe run like 10, 15, maybe 15 maps in total so far.
Get your points. Wait, I'm not entirely sure if that one actually gives points for unique maps, but Untainted Paradise should. They don't have the API yet.
Also, it's XP. I like XP.
Yeah. It's a lot of XP. Yeah, I mean that's what I figure as well. Have they actually said it? Like, has the maker of like Wealthy Exile said anything? Because like that's my assumption as well. Because like even with POB, we don't even really have the API for exporting our characters, unless like you're the person, it's your character, then you know you can do that. But otherwise, like I can't export your character, you can't export my character on POB, which is kind of unideal. But I guess that's why PoE2.ninja exists. Speaking of PoE2.ninja, I should put my character there in case anybody wants to see it. I just remember that that's a thing. Oh, it's already here. All right, never mind. I just want to make sure this one was there. And yeah, it is. All right, cool.
That's a Moment of Zen. Does it matter what kind of map I put in there?
I assume not, but I don't know for a fact.
Yeah. Because like I don't know, like I don't really want to waste like T3 maps on it right now because I'm still a little short on T3.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Like I don't think the mods matter. I'm not entirely sure if the tiers matter either, but nothing I did made a difference when from the 3 maps I did, and Arcane got an insane drop, and I think it was using lower tier maps, so I think it's all just RNG at the end of the day. Are you gonna be online for a while? I'm on my way home from work. I would like to ask you something on my PC. Go for it. I will be live for the next 2 to 3 hours, probably 3-ish hours. So yeah, I should be here.
Mistakes were made. I dropped the map with 80% delirious, and that is a bit more interesting than I like right now.
Did you run it?
I'm running it right now, and yeah, it's like doable, but I take a lot more damage than I realize I'm tanky.
Yeah, at least delirious in this game is not nearly as punishing as PoE1. So that's the bright side. I feel like I should do this guy who is out of the way.
Damage reduction.
Holy.
Fancy seeing you here.
Now.
The hunt begins.
Brother, fuck that. I came here for this guy. I'm not about to leave.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh!
Don't lose
I
them
see.
now.
Wait. Oh, Omniv. Yeah, just spawned in one shot me. I
Oh, shit.
did not see that.
How many revives do you have?
I have
Raffin's flaring. It's getting stronger.
I mean, I mostly just wanna
Nicely
do the
done.
map and ideally also not this. Let's do.
Yeah.
Return to nothing. Easy enough.
Also, the main issue was just like I was not prepared for that. Like I didn't notice it.
Killed him now?
No, I'm going a different way for now.
Okay.
I think not.
Picking up bases is annoying stuff. So many more loading screens in your future. Once you start. I probably will stop picking up Conjurer Mantle bases. You know what, nearly as much as when you finally get lucky on a Gemini bull, or if I guess a focus, most likely. What up, Lenny? Oh god, how did I get here? Oh, okay, that works.
Yes.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
How about I do this? I know I have one of you, so I'm going to call both of you. 11 increased spell damage. Okay. You got divine in the way I wanted. You got this higher, as well as getting an extra socket, so you are going to be kept, you are going to be destroyed. But you have even more, yes. Too bad your base number is quite trash, so it doesn't matter. Too bad. What happened?
He one-shot me again.
07.
But he's almost dead.
Goodbye.
Oh, he healed. No, he doesn't.
Alright, where were we? Messing with Titan minions? How's that going? Are you going temporary minions or permanent?
Obey me. I will put you
Oh, you're going for brutes? Nice.
I need more mana.
Oh no, Curses is also.
I need more mana.
The fun stuff, eh? I need to make sure there's no ritual in this general direction. Doesn't look like there is. And there's nothing in this one too. I just wait, take me back there real quick. Any rituals I should be aware of? Nope. Oh wait, we're done with ritual. Never mind. I was trolling, apparently. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hmm. You aren't worth anything, I know. Oh jeez.
Okay, the amount of teleporting Curses does is obnoxious.
Yeah, he doesn't sit still. Except when he's channeling his ice beam of death. Then he's happy to sit still. All right, so nothing great here. This one, I know what I want to do. Try crafting with it. We'll have to see. There's literally nothing else here we care. All right. Oh God, internet. Why do you treat me like so? Why? All right, I'm back. Looking for tanky specters, but not sure what to get yet. Tanky specter specifically.
I am the apex. Death is my power to wield.
Like, by tanky, you mean like high health, or do you mean just not squishy, like it can take a beating?
What is it?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Hmm. Let's see. 600. No, that's too much. All right. 400. Full ES focuses are going for like 50x. So not worth the currency. All right, duly noted. What about this base? It's about 5x. All right. You are trash. And then now for a sky crown, is it the same thing? 600 ES. Too much. 400. Yo, this is pretty high. T2, T1, T2, and that's 50x as well. Wait, it has a dead mod. Dead mod. Okay, so this is not high enough for 450. Actually, no, 500. $460. T1, T1. Am I missing something? Okay, so full ES 3D. Looks like it's a 3D angle. But like this one has life. Actually, no, this one has hybrid ES life. So this is actually... So it means this is very cheap. Unless you get suffixes, I guess. Like, unless you work the suffixes, it's pretty cheap, which means... I don't think... I think that means we don't craft further. Or maybe it means we can.
I guess for Untainted Paradise, I want to put in like a decent tier map, right?
Untainted Paradise, yes. Is that a pricing app? You've been looking for one? Yes, this is called Psychic. There's Psychic and there's Exile Exchange. They both do different things well and different things badly. With Psychic, you can search desecrated mods, but you can't search unID'd uniques. With Exile Exchange, you can't search desecrated mods, but you can search uniques. With Psychic, you can search magic item prices. Exile Exchange is a no. So they do different things well. I recommend checking both and seeing which does what you need better. Let's price check. How much is a perfect regal? 10x. How much is coronation? 6x. So this is going to cost me like 17x. And then I could have a base that I could sell for potentially more. I guess we'll do it.
As soon as I can.
We'll do it, and worst case scenario I lose a bit, but it's not going to be like an insane amount, so we'll just do it. Homogenizing coronation. Regal. Okay, we got hybrid ES mana. Let's try to actually price check this properly, at least. Suffix modifiers 0. Nothing. I don't think I'm willing to take the next step because I could in theory get this guy, which invalidates my base. So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to sell it as is for like 25x and we'll see if it sells. I didn't know you could move things around like that.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Where are those temp chains maps I've been avoiding? Get your butt over here. All right, it's time to use Moment of Zen. Why waste a non-temp chains map on it?
Yeah, I just got crap from those.
Yeah, the most expensive item I ever got from Moment of Zen was Gold Rim, and it didn't sell. And it's probably 1x. Oh jeez.
Like the most useful item I got was like a unique breach tablet, but it's also not worth much.
Yeah. I do love Odor, and this used to be worth money. Did you end up going for the giant nodes? Are they worth using? Yeah, they are. I would say when you get to a healthy amount of minions, you don't necessarily have to get to like my numbers, but once you have some spirit reservation coming from your tree, I recommend Darkness Enthroned as well. But like if you have a very healthy amount of like max spirit as well, that could be under consideration. But if you just, let's say you have 7 DPS minions and you're using muster and you can get to like 5 to 5, yeah, even just 4 or 5 other minions, if you can get to that point, 6 brutes to 7 brutes and 5 total minion count, you can use that node with little consequence. But if you're not getting there, you probably want to focus on not having it, you know. Like right now, I am using it. All of you are just straight up trash. Yeah. I guess I'll go Idol of Odurn just because it's a unique I've used in the past. So I know it's. This is a new map. Why are you here? I think I might have just naturally dropped it, to be honest. But like, I didn't roll this. Yeah, I didn't roll this. These are the guys I rolled. Vorik the Infernal. Oh, it's the natural boss of this area.
Now,
The one you fight in the campaign. Keep in mind, I have pressed convalescence already, but because I think I was losing frames on the tick when I pressed it, it didn't actually register as having been pressed. Holy. The beyond in this map is insane. I guess it's because this is here, because it's a unique map, or it's a boss map rather. I think because this map has beyond, we're going to end up seeing even more tribute numbers than we are used to, which would be nice to see. Is that what a boss looks like when they're not scaled by the boss tree?
Death, take you. Emerge.
Holy, what was that damage? How am I supposed to react to that? Okay. I think the answer is just I'm not. Like my ears drained, and in the instant it drained, there were no frames to press convalescent. What does this map have? I'm getting bursted a lot. I see. Minus max and then plus proj. Not a good combo for beyond. Not a good combo. Especially with Demon Herder being a thing. That fucker. Oh, it might have also been these guys.
My power to wield.
So needless to say, they're also going to be grenade throwers in this map. Okay. So there's going to be grenade thrower, so I can't stay still. I also can't stay on. You know something else that's actually very bad, I just realized, is this smoke. This cloud also reduces my max res. And the map seems to have early res curse or early weakness. So like I might be, wait, okay, might have, I don't know where they're getting minus like early weakness from. Maybe it's the way this is represented. I don't know. Probably is very likely to be the case. I don't see early weakness here in any case. So minus max res, plus beyond equal a lot of fire. Okay. So yeah, it is just a very rippy map. Wait, no. Does the ritual actually even do minus max res, or is it just minus res? Because if it's minus res, I should be fine. It might be minus max res as well. Not sure.
None can oppose me.
Okay, so the cloud is registered as a sort of early weakness. Okay. How do you cause 0 tributes to reroll? Hey, I'm not gonna complain. Catalyzing exaltation. Sure. I don't really need anything in this window. How is this 100% reduced tributes? Am I missing something? Where did 100% come from? Yeah, I don't know. Transmutes. Sure. Oh shit, my first homogenizing coronation. I've gotten 2 or 3 exaltations before right now where I'm seeing my first. Greater exaltation? Nah. Oh shit, 19. Okay. Nothing here is great, so all right, we're done with that.
Obey me.
I need to figure out exactly how we got to 100% so I can reproduce it.
None can oppose me.
I think not.
I'm this close to either muting more bases or just ignoring them. Oh, be patient. It's gonna be worth it when we get some insane item or something at some point.
Yes.
Oh shit, 25 move speed. Who cares about armor EV? Well, I guess maybe it's, tactician might.
Go on.
Now for the level 19 gems I got, on Earth takes one of them. Offering being slightly better. These are my options here. By the way, I just realized, brother, there. So we mentioned Unetals, which is a pretty healthy amount of armor break, which is not bad. However, now this is going to be awkward to build around because it means we have to keep eating armor break, which we can make our brutes, our reavers do pretty easily to get to 20% more. But the situations where I will need something like this are very, 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 very mild. Where do you get this support gem from? I don't think anybody knows at this point. I want to be able to get the support gem. I really do. But like, regardless of where I check, it's always just no stock. And someone has been trying to buy this shit for 10D for like the past how many days now? I feel like there's probably a clue. There's probably a clue on like where it drops from in the texts. It's a boss that has a pet. Could it be Mastodon Badlands? Thank you for stunning. You haven't found any of the special ones? I haven't seen Ramirez. Like, I've seen some, but none that I would like to see myself or use myself.
Blinding.
Oh shit, she's still swinging.
I am the sun.
Beat him up. Where loot? So now that I'm using this setting, I am getting more let's try something.
Go on.
Another strategy.
Speak.
I'm getting way more than I know what to do with. So let's do this. Let's go back to the initial setting so that we get more omens this way. And then we're going to do this middle guy here. Stun threshold is not a great modifier to have. Well,
Yes.
all right, throw that in there. Chaotic monsters and rarity. Only thing needed there is want.
Fine, fine.
I put this up for 20x for Torn gamers.
Seems like a good deal.
I'm a Taurus. I mean, we're all Taurus, really. We're all Taurus at the end of the day. You're a Taurus, I'm a Taurus. What do we know?
They are using you. Everyone is simply using you. Everyone, they are using you. Everyone is simply using you.
Lol. The echoing voice in my mind. Like, here it was it enough? This is nuts. Like, this This is not the greatest map for brutes, but it's also not. I find these maps are not too bad simply because you can typically get chain stuns in here. Typically. Holy, what is that damage? Between the burning ground and the mob type, it's going to be hard to actually get to full ES here. Oh, is that why Rat Scepter keeps popping up? It's Fulmination and... Okay.
Another corpse to
So, this guy right here thinks Rat Scepter is Skeletal Warrior, but it clearly isn't. So get the fuck out of there. I thought Rat Scepter was just like a Skelly Warrior Scepter I just hadn't seen because it was rare or something. Nah, it's Fulmination. All right, that explains it.
back to your grave.
Dodry Spectres are 93. Yeah, Filthy Crones are, as the name suggests, filthy when it comes to their spirit cost as well. They are indeed quite nasty. All right, now we can clear a bit faster with Deadly out of the way.
Now. More mana. Death is my power to wield.
What a Bulwark Greaves. All right, let's do this, shall we? Because I feel like, let's see, quality. Into 2+ armorers and glass blowers. I don't think I want... I don't want anything that's going to take multiple, like, if it's a small item, sure. But if it's not, there. Glass blowers, yeah, 100%, keep it. Why isn't there a small item for armor like boots, gloves, and just ignore body armor? Like, I don't want to turn this off because at the end of the day, I think I really like the Amara scraps I end up with. But Jesus, I don't want to see chess pieces that have quality.
I need more.
That was quick. I guess there are a lot of Thorn gamers, eh?
Death, take you. Out of mana. Emerge! I will feast on your soul! I need more mana.
Is there any offhand buff I think I can use on my character that would help my brutes? What is this teleportation? Speaking of teleportation,
Hail.
oh, there's literally a ritual here. I came here for the expedition, but I'm gonna stay for the ritual. I should have done the exped before the ritual. Yeah, that was dumb. That was dumb arrangement from my part. But I don't think exped would have gotten revived by ritual, so I think it's fine. And if I remember correctly, now on exped I have big boom. Big boom. Sounds
Any way
good.
to play expedition without suffering.
Yeah, without it is kind of
So
pain.
long to set up stuff.
It makes me wish there was big boom for logbooks.
Yes, well, I mean, yeah.
This is so many monster markers in here. But then I miss out on that guy, which is fine, I think.
Time for some good old-fashioned destruction.
AFK for a bit.
Past sure
Aye.
knows how to put up a fight.
By the way, Arcane sounds good. Have fun. What the fuck are you?
Out of mana. Death, take you.
Fuck is a pariah mask? Poor guy. All right, Ritual, where's the last guy? That was hilarious. The vulture was jumping on me after I had fallen down, like was about to kill me, but my brutes were like denied. We just stood. She was literally hilarious. Holy, I love my brutes, man. Why am I getting pushed there?
Death is my power to wield. I need more mana.
Where is the last ritual? Don't tell me it's in some corner of the map I'm not going to actually end up. All right, sprinting time. Dude, if you... Y'all deserve the death, you know? Didn't even get to finish my threat for if you stun me. Y'all just like, or if you snipe me, y'all just said, fuck it. He must fall. Welcome back, seriously. Okay, it's here actually. Cool.
None can oppose me. Emerge! Ancient fools! I need more mana.
And we're down the map. All right, what do you have for me? Reroll. Chaotic quantum and amelioration, sure. Y'all are just not great, eh? Oh, chaos. Sure, we'll do for you. All right, let's buy what we can, shall we? Oh shit, perfect tributes. A perfect thing. I don't want to be bothered by full stock in terms of damage. Did you take a look and recommend improvements? Sure. Do you have a POB link? I can take a look. And it's no bother. As someone who is always in chat, I am more than happy to look through your POB.
Go on.
Oh shit, +5 code. It's still just one holy. I'll put you in my 10x, see if you sell fruits. All right. I think POB should be. Let me just confirm. Actually, I want to confirm POB is an exempted link, just to make sure you don't get timed out or anything. I think it should be fine though. Where's my? Yeah, POB.in is a free link to post. That reminds me, I should allow last epoch tools as well while I'm at it. There was last epoch tools, there was PoE2 wiki.net, and there's PoEDB. And PoE2 DB. All right, I've added a bunch more links. YouTube is already there. Twitch is already there. If any calls to me, I will add it there. Probably, let's see. So letting me generate it on POB. Oh, if you got it out, all right. Let me quickly empty my inventory while we're waiting for that to open. All right, you're open. So you're looking for more damage and you're currently using brutes as your main DPS and you feel stuck. Let's see. Okay, so let's start with minion numbers, I guess. How many brutes do you have? What is your arrangement of minions? 8 brutes, okay. Clerics 1. Is there any other one that has more than 1? Or less than 1 in any case? 2 clerics. Okay. This isn't supporting reservation efficiency. Oh, it is. Oh, those are 1. All right. So, and of course 2 warriors, but that's a given. All right. Stormfire, Shock, Overcharge, Pain Offering, Macabre, and then there's Sacrificial Offering alongside Magnified Area. Then we have Honor to Brutality, Rapid Attacks, and Bleed 4. Snipers don't have anything. You have Armor Shred, you have ES, you're taking some Minion Life. Not a big fan of this guy, but that's fine. You have a decent amount of increased minion damage if you've hit recently, and you hit him with it on Earth, I assume. Okay. Your tree looks relatively fine. What does your gear look like? Okay. Okay. All right, let's arrange the minions so I can actually get a holistic idea of how many minions you're running. Reaver, Spectre, Storm Mage, Sniper. Do you currently have a Spectre? I assume so, right? No Spectre, okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So your muster support should be really good. So off the top of my head, there are a few upgrades I can immediately see. You're using a level 18 gem, really nice. You are currently 85, so you can't use a level 90 gem. Perfectly fine. However, your amulet is missing levels. Now this is, I think, it plus level plus spirit amulets. Actually, don't remember how much you're going for right now, but you can probably get 30 spirits plus 2 amulets for like exalts. Let's price check some things. So let's see, amulets, 2 divs for the amulets. I put amulets, spirits, levels. Just two on spirits. Let's see how much you're going for. Yeah, you can get something like this for 40 exalts. It's not a lot of, you know, spirits. You're giving up a lot of spirit and giving up like other modifiers as well, because this is literally just a 2 mod amulet. However, it is plus 2 levels. That 2 levels is a very big multiplier here. You already have these 6 linked, so getting 2 levels should be substantial. You have a plus 2 with 79% increased spirits. Getting a plus 3 would obviously help this quite a bit, but it's fine if you don't. Like, it's 1 level. It's something you can get over time. You have plus 2 here already, so that is actually kind of nice. The belt would be, the belt plus gigantic would be a very big multiplier as well, but I think that is a very expensive upgrade now, more so than it was when I got it. Right, let me just make sure. 84% helmet. Okay, so the belt price has dropped, which is fine. That is good. But the talismans are still just as expensive. $290, yeah. So like, they are pretty expensive. I think they're like basically 5 divines now if you convert it, which is insane. Actually, that is insane. Holy. All right, so amulets, that gives you a decent amount. Your chest has spirits, so that is good. How much spirit do you have? You have 459 spirits. That is cool. Switching impact, shockwave, single targets could also be a very, very healthy amount of damage you could squeeze out of your build in its current form. Then you already have this. On Earth, being 5 linked could also be a decent amount of damage. Yeah, you probably want to throw a greater exalt on Earth too. It's just a greater to get the extra link. You don't have to go all the way for a perfect yet. Eventually you probably will. I don't even have that. I don't have the 6 linked on Earth, but you probably want the 5th one. What do you put there? Brutality, bleed, rapid attacks, muster. I use muster. I already have the minion counts. Might as well. So Mustaf goes there for me. This is a very healthy amount of buff effect. Just make sure it's not killing you. Is the only thing I'll say, because the sacrificing can actually get over the top very quickly, just because, like, if a bleed is introduced at some point. I remember, I don't know if you're doing this, but when you're doing single target, you also want to be using your Skeletal Brute's ability, because it intimidates, which is increased damage taken for the enemy. So even though we're not using its explode for, like, you know, cold pops, it still increased the damage taken. You do? All right. Those are, I think, going to be the biggest changes. Add a link to this. Level up so you can actually get to level 20 brutes. That'll be an extra source of DPS. Get an amulet with levels. Levels are very important. I see you have Warlord Leader, which is also nice to have. But yeah, you 100% still want levels on this. You're making up for the lack of spirits, or lack of minion reservation with spirit, which is good. How much is a Bones of Allure? How much are they going for? I guess you could also try to opt in for this. You lose all your movement speed, but if you were to go the Bones of Allure route, you would pair it with Amanamu's Gaze. So if you have, like, if you can make 150 exalts, you can do this pair, Bones of Allure plus Amanamu's Gaze. This will be your source of movement speed. It disables wait, does it not disable sprint? I heard it disables sprint. Oh yeah, it probably does, because sprint gives you movement speed and it just wouldn't apply, right? So with this pair of boots, I mean, it still allows you to sprint, but you can get movement speed buffs, is what that means. But you do still get in combat movement speed if you pair those two together. So that's an option you have to get some cheaper reservation efficiency than going for the belt, because the belt is actually on the now just really expensive. If you get the pair, like I said, then once you get your Bones of Allure, you're not really going for more minions. You just want that to enable the possibility of going gigantic, because gigantic is also a very big damage multiplier as well. 20% more damage is like a pseudo support gem for all your minions. Socketables on the belt. On the belt, you're going for Ralakesh Talisman. This guy. This guy. It's 6% reservation efficiency of minion skills, paired with 87% increased effect of sucked items. So by having two of them, you have, by having this in the belt, you get 11%, and by having two of them, you get 22%. So if you can get 22% on your boots, you can get to my minion setup technically with my type of gear, I guess. So once you get your boots, I would say then you can go for gigantic, and gigantic will give you 20% more damage per brute or per minion, which would help your unleash and to help your brutes as well. It's a very big multiplier you want. It's just you need to be able to counter it, and if you can get the Allure plus that, then you counter it. Just make sure the Allure you get has a socket. You need a socket in there. Or if you can stomach the no movement speed, then you can still sprint. But I would personally go for the movement speed socketable. So those I think would have the most impact. Amulets, boots, boots into gigantic, and fifth link for unearth with muster. You do those, you should have a lot more damage than you currently do. You're welcome. So what am I doing now? I'm done with this map, right? Yes, I am. Yes, indeedy. So there's another moment of Zen here. It's outside the range of this guy, so I'd have to do... Well, no. I can do 1, 2 into there, and we'd be fine. That's another excuse to use a temp chains map. Core mod with stun threshold. I might as well just use it. Get it out of the way. How much are these going for, by the way? A bit over an exalt. Okay. There's 3 stun threshold maps in that batch. That is not good. That is not good. What if I did this? I slapped on an overwhelming presence, and I turned off a brute for it. I mean, I probably don't need. Oh shit! Congrats. Who is Slidage? Oh, you bought it? Yeah, nice, nice. Congrats. Now we just need to save up for the expensive talismans. The talismans are going to be the expensive, the hard to get parts. If you can do that, then you don't have to worry about any of the movement speed things I mentioned for brutes. You don't need those gradual. That is only for as a cheaper alternative to the belt's expensive Ralakesh talisman combo. I need to get water. You know what? BRB. I'll be back in like a minute. Probably less. All right, I'm back.
Now!
Dude, how do I unpause into a giant skeleton jumping on my head?
I can create better. Out of mana.
'What if I did this, and went that? I think that should be more damage. Is this a stock threshold map? I don't think so. Eight FPS, man.
More mana. I need more mana.
Yeah. As you can see, I need more frames too, but we don't always get what we want now, do we?
Pathetic creation. Now. Death, take you.
That will keep you. Maybe. It was such an ass ritual location. Like what? You're going to try out the swamp golem? Is that the one that spews green projectiles from its belly every few seconds or after I cool down? Ooh, nice, a Guitar Eagle.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yo, can you stop chasing me, please? All right, who is summoning them? So now we just need to find the last ritual. Probably not in this. Yo, the tornado is still there? It's probably up here, I think. I guess it's in the middle, huh? Or here. We'll check the middle first because it's much closer. Could it be down here as well? I mean, I doubt it, but I'm losing frames as I walk closer, so maybe. Yeah. The frame check. Holy. It is so bad. The belly guy, yeah. Yeah, it's the guy that I was thinking about. Are you looking for like an Infernal Legion minion? Alright, let's see, 2000. We defer these guys, all four. Holy, that is a lot of deferral costs. You're not that important. Take a chill pill. GG. Nothing here for me. The belly guy is a bog hulk. Okay, so that's the actual name.
Yes.
No, no, no. Maybe. So with these bases, you know what? Let's actually just let me see if I'm deleting some of these bases. Why not? Ooh, T2 lightning. That's something we can work with. I think the mods we want are flat fizz, flat lightning, and something else. So for this guy, we are going to fizz essence you. That puts you here. And let's open your POEDB. Let's go into mods. Mods, bows. I want to see fizz. If I greater exalt, then I'm likely to get here. I guess let's price check this to see if it's worth the slam. These three are not worth my time. Actually, I guess they're probably not worth my time. Let me just make sure. No, they're not worth my time. I can think of a way to redeem them, I guess, but okay, let's just use these. You were the closest to greatness, but you also suck. Let's see. Let's try to price check what it could look like. So from what we can see, increase fizz. We can get this one as well. If we get this guy, his minimum is 35%, which is not a lot of fizz, to be honest. Or we can get this one. Minimum is 110% increase fizz. So let's just do increase fizz. Let's do 35. Yeah, like this. Just with this, it is still not worth it without suffixes. But I guess, as it is, As it stands, I'll have nothing but damage tags. I'll have lightning, attack, damage. Damage isn't here, but it'll have damage tags as well. But because it has attack tags, wait. Oh, that's true. It has an attack tag. So I have to desecrate the third prefix is what that means. But that also means that for suffixes, they all fucking have attack tags. Jesus. Everything in your grandma has an attack tag. I can put plus the level of projectiles pretty easily. I think it's +4. +4 all attack skills. So let's see that as well. We're still looking at 8x, so it's still not worth it up to this point. So like I said, we have attack tags already. So even if we're to attack slam suffixes, it could be any one of these. Literally any one of them. Lich would be a brick in any form. Gain life would be a brick. These three would be bricks. Everything else I think has some value. Everything else has some value at least. I guess if I really wanted to craft, I would block this with my desecrates and then double exalt slam suffix, then remove the leech, because then I would probably have like attack speed, crits, whatever else. Then I'll remove the leech and I mean, the weight of this is too low to count on hitting. Attack speed would basically all be removed from the pool if I use perfect exalts as well. So we can't bank on attack speed, but attack speed is also not something I think trying to roll. Let's see. If I get crit hit chance, I think it becomes worth money. It's not increase, it's flat percent to crit hit chance. Yeah, but even as this, it's literally still if you exalt. What is the mod again? Flat percent to crit damage bonus. Or if I get these two, it's 12D. Well, the chance of hitting both of them are very slim. Attack speed isn't an option anymore. Neither is accuracy, actually, because it's 30 eye level. So remove accuracy, remove attack speed. Which leaves us with these three as possible entities that can roll. top 2 tiers are removed for here. Top 2 tiers. Oh, grants life per enemy hit is removed as well. So I guess in theory, and this, I can go to Craft of Exile to confirm this. Here we go for a two-handed bow. Where is Leech? God damn it. They are not exclusive, so you can literally hit both of them. So I guess the play would be block one of them, double perfect exalt slam suffix. Now you have 3 suffix mods. You might hit a leech. You probably will hit a leech because you can only roll 1, 2, like 2 of them, and then 2 of these, and then this. So 1, 2, 3 are good options, and then these 2 are bad. But wait, if you decide to block before you even apply your essence, you just desecrate and then do the double exalt. Then you remove a suffix for your essence, and you just hope it removes one of your, either your desecrated mod, which is blocking one of them. You're hoping it hits that one. It's just not, it's I just don't see it being deterministic in the slightest. It's just RNG, and I would wager the odds are not in your favor, because this is 1,000 weight, 1,000 weights. This is 1,000 weight, 1,000 weights, and then this is like 125, 250. So that's 375. This has no weights. Then this has another 375. So we're looking at 725, something like that. And then this has another of the same thing. It's just 375, 375, 375, 375. Whereas these two by themselves are taking up 4k weight. So these are taking up 4k weight. These are taking up like only 1k combined, by the way. And you need to not hit these two twice. So I guess you just block. You block, double exalt, remove the essence, and hope it hits a leech. That makes the most sense, I think. You really wanted to hit a leech. You'd be so lucky to not hit the 2,000 weights. Like, even if you block one of them, they're not exclusive. So the second one is still free roaming, which means there's still a 2,000 weights modifier you have to worry about. Yeah, the suffixes they're a pain, to say the least. You cannot deterministically get it via suffixes, at least. So if we shift our focus to prefixes, is there realistically any way we can get increased fizz that is not just straight up desecration? Because I think desecration is like the realistic way. You get desecration, which would be increased fizz, you profit. Yeah. I just don't think it's happening. I just don't think it's happening. Which is fine. I think that this is where I end this craft and I just sell this bow as is. I just can't envision any way I can not craft the suffixes without spending too much. It just seems like a total pain to do. And it's probably not going to be worth the effort in crafting it. Like, unless you get lucky, in which case you get something like this, which has crit hits and crit damage. You'd have to get very lucky with this. Brother, okay. Count crit hits, crit damage, and additional proj. It's additional proj, right? Oh, it's additional arrow. If you get very lucky, you're looking at something like this. I did like 7 divides, 8 divides. Well, you would have spent like, you could have spent easily I guess 5 divines getting unlucky and not having this to show for it. So it's just no. It's a no. Oh, before I close this, I should just price check what I currently have, which is this no suffix modifiers. It is not worth throwing this on. Yeah, it's not profitable. It just isn't.
So it is.
I'll keep you just to see if I can think of anything else later, but I don't think staring at that any more than I have already is going to help. I think I'm done with this map, right? Yes, I am. I still don't understand why this guy had 100% reduced reroll tribute cost. I still have zero idea why. I should path here eventually. Oh yeah, for those that I did this off stream. I have done my 6 modded citadel, so now I have my last boss points. I don't know what this is. I assume this is a teaser for next season or something, and my internet is acting up. Yep. But yeah, I assume that top node is a teaser for next season or something. We'll have to see.
Now!
I don't think I have done this map before. This looks like a new map. A new map. I have 0 sound.
My power to wield.
I'll be honest. Right now, I can't tell. Jesus. I was going to say right now, I can't tell if overwhelming presence is doing anything. I don't see the symbol on enemies that shows it is. Also, where the fuck did that cold damage come from? It's these guys.
Aren't you beautiful?
Maybe it is doing what it used to do, i.e. make things too easy to stun. Cause like clear wise, it's very similar to how I felt before when I dropped it. Whereas I could do this.
Death is my power to wield.
I'll do this and use on Earth. This should, in theory, be a net positive for them, seeing as on Earth is they aren't the best at stunning, but they will get to enemies before brutes do.
More mana. I need more mana. Rise. Out of mana. Death, take you.
And now we just go kill this last one. Oh, it is far from the last one, I see. I don't want to get frozen, so just take it a bit chill. Don't scare me like that.
Your brain is wrong.
So all the rares are dead. Now I just need to find the boss and the last two ritual altars. Ritual altar found. I take my hand off the keyboard for 1 second and I almost die. Not off the keyboard, off my mouse rather. For context, my mouse is where I press my potions from. I technically could on my keyboard, but I'm so not used to it that I probably just die before I even thought about doing that. Shackled Horror is the prisoner boss, right? I assume so because I haven't seen him in the end game yet. Mr. Ballista. This is, I did a boss earlier today. The trial of the ancestor boss, Yama, and after dying to his one-shot mechanic, which can I say I think is BS, but anyways, after dying to that mechanic, my map that I had ritual and everything in completely resets. I have a it basically became this, which looks very, very campaign like. It had no kill the map boss objective like, you know, map should have. It just became like this with only one monster left. Ritual went everything. So I have to assume this is a bug, and I want to believe it's only sinkhole. But until proven otherwise, I will just not do any bosses that I'm not 100% sure of beating on the first try without completing everything else and doing everything else I need to do. Basically, is where I'm at. So even though I have that checkpoint, I'm not touching that until I've finished shopping in my ritual window and everything else. Once bitten, twice shy, you know. Yeah, these guys can go. I don't care. +2 all skills and spirits. At some point in the link, that would have been insane. All right, that's as far as we go with that. And now we can go to the ballista boss. I assume it's the ballista boss again. I haven't seen him elsewhere. Yep, it is. I think this guy should have straightforward mechanics.
Now.
I think. I actually don't really remember the fight, so I could be very wrong on that.
More mana. I need more mana. Out of mana. Out of mana. I need more mana. The lever.
Brother! I used a ballista, what the fuck? I just realized whenever my minions are frozen, I can just use my brute to eat the freeze, literally.
Not even this arrow's best could kill me. You think his arrow didn't try that? A curse or a gift?
I don't know what the fuck is happening now. Oh, he's changed phases.
will stop me. You can't stop me. Coward.
Ow.
Emerge.
This arrow. You'll be not even this arrow's best could kill me.
Such a pathetic end.
All right. My only guess for that first ballista that missed is it was too far. That's the only guess I have. Other than that, I don't know why he just did. He just said, fuck that ballista. Yeah, it just had to have been too far.
Find more. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Should we try going for focuses? If I were to try the focuses, what were my steps going to be again? Transmute and pray for, I think, chaos damage. I think it's chaos damage, right? PoE. Let me check Maxwell actually. PoE 2. Essence Drain Lich. Where's your offhand? Increase chaos, increase spell. +2 all ES. So if I get increased chaos as a first mod, then is there an increase? Where is alacrity? Your cast speed. This doesn't have cast speed, doesn't need cast speed. So that's not it. It does care about +2 levels. Do I not have +2 levels? Oh, it's sorcery. Oh, sorcery has increased spell damage. Okay, so I get increased chaos, then I use this for increased spell. Then mod number 3 is going to be, what was mod number 3? ES. Let me check what Arcane has on his focus. Of foci. He exported with macro. Interesting. He has spell chaos and totems. But in this case, it just needs ES. ES is not going to be on the easiest side to get. I guess there's a way to get ES, and that would be first. Let's go through the modifiers. Offhand foci. Increased chaos has damage and chaos tags. So the only other damage tag here is spell damage, but because it's chaos, it has chaos tag alongside it, which can obviously hit chaos shreds. Obviously. So you don't want to regal it, you want to essence it to make sure you don't get that. But now you have spell damage, which has caster tag. And what can caster tag get you? Crits, cast speed, crit for spells, yada yada yada. Okay. Okay. In this case, if you want ES as a third mod, you would have to desecrate ES and energy shield modifier suffix, then exaltation prefix to hit a defense modifier, then you would have to remove your, you would have to then go for your, with your desecrated mod there, you then eat it to get your +3 all spells. And you redesecrate is a resistance and then exalt. And thus far you have chaos. What tags do you have? You have chaos, damage. There's no damage here. Chaos, damage, defense. So you can hit defense. You can hit chaos res. You can hit caster, so that's cast speed as well. Or any of the caster tags. You can basically hit anything at this point except mana regen. So it wouldn't be worth homogenizing. You would just greater exalt your last mod and win. I think that's how you would craft something like this. Going for mana regen is an interesting choice, but I guess you can try to redesecrate a mana regen and just go for res, because you already have chaos at this point. How much would a focus like that go for? So apparently the Swarm Golem has been removed. And Bulk's Hulk is 99 spirits. Huh. And there was always a... What was the model of the Swamp Golem, I guess? Is it different than the Bog Hulk? Or is it the same? So we just said increase chaos damage, increase spell damage. The spell damage is guaranteed to be 75%. If we can get a chaos damage focus, chaos damage focus, if we can get T2, that'd be 90. What does my transmute cut off at? 70. There'll be 90 minimum. With level of all Spell skills at 3. Mana regen, like the guide says. And erase. Fire, cold, lightning. Chaos. 16. 20, 25, 25, 25. And then it would have a bare minimum amount of ES as well because you hit ES. Something like this is going for 1D. Okay, so that's just not great. That is kind of us then. Because you can get here pretty, well, not here, this is trash. But like what if it, instead of mana regen, it was just double res? You're still looking at like 4D. In everything I said, how much would I have spent? To make sure you eat a suffix with essences, you're going to be paying like a divine already in that cost. Then you have the homogenizing. Do you ever homogenize exalts? No, right? You essence this guy, then you go have this essence this guy, then you desecrate your suffix into essencing your suffix. Then once you have your suffix, your all spells, it would have eaten your desecrate, in which case you put your desecrate or your prefix and you double homogenize. I guess you just, no, you don't double homogenize your suffixes because then you get caster and all that. Then you just either double greater exalt or you desecrate your suffix instead for res. It's not worth it. It's not worth all this extra, because like if you'd go for your prefix and then you just slap 2 suffixes on with greater exalt. I think that's the play. Because if you try to go fire res and then, you know, homogenize exalt, you have caster tag from here, you have chaos, you have, is it damage tag? You have damage. I guess damage tag is useless because it does nothing, right? So damage tag, chaos, you have chaos tag, which can give you chaos res. So you have that going for you. You don't have defense because you haven't desecrated yet. You have caster. Caster is going to be the one that can gimp you. You have 1, 2, 3 choices for casters to roll. And none of these are exclusive, so you can roll all of them. Okay. From what I can tell, there isn't a deterministic way to craft the suffixes that isn't just expensive, and it's definitely not worth all that currency that it would take to get something like this for 4 divines. It's not worth it. What if instead I just said max suffix 1 suffix modifier? Let's find the bases. 2 divines. Up until this point, it's actually quite cheap of a crafting step. The costs, the main cost there would just be this guy, dextral crystallization, which is 45x. So you just basically mostly spent like 45x getting to this point in time. And if you can sell it for 2 divines, good. But getting this ES is also on the harder side. So I guess if you can sell this for 2 divines right now is 120x, right? So 100x would also be fine. Yeah, 100x would be fine for that. And you still make a tiny chunk of change as profit, I guess. A very tiny chunk of change. But profit is profit, I guess. Oh yeah, we're done with this guy. Which means... Get over here. Temp chains. Your time has come. All right, Nameless here. Don't treat me like this. You know what? I'm coming down to see you. So you see, you look me in the face, and you get. And when you, if you try to give me trash, you can feel guilty. All right. I'm looking you face to face. All right. Don't give me trash. Do not give me trash. All right. This is our what, 5th encounter together. You have to have something by now, brother in Christ. What is this nonsense? Nothing here is good. Not one thing. 10 ms boots with some pretty good faster starts. But realistically, I'm just going to go with clear skies because it's not worth much, but it's something, I guess. I hope you feel guilty. That's what I'm gonna say. I hope you feel guilty. All these maps have stun thresholds, so all the more reason to have overwhelming presence for them. By the way, Lenny, you haven't mentioned why you're looking for a healthy minion. Are you just trying to find like a high Infernal Legion DPS Spectre, or do you have like some other motivation? Dude, what is this FPS though? I thought we were done. We're more than done with the first map. This happened in the last map. This is happening in this one as well, and it happened in the first one easily. But this is waves of blood. Kind of filling it out. I really don't need one, but why not? Let me think.
A fine little trinket.
And are you already running frozen mandibles? Because they have some pretty decent base health. Dude, why are y'all just eating projectiles for free? Like y'all are hungry. The fuck?
Out of mana. Another corpse to serve me.
I am actively playing this with 10 FPS. They got a tiny bit of a nerf. To my knowledge, it's not so much so that you have to worry about them. You still can use them, and they still have more than enough health. Like, their health values are still in the 20Ks, which is a lot for minions. This map has a lot of mobs, a lot of abysses rather. Oh my god, my connection. I don't think it's enough time for me to die, but let's hope not. All right, where were we?
Now. I need more mana. I need more mana. you down. Death is my power to wield.
All right, let's go into this depths. You know, by now I would have hoped I would have run into one of the bosses on stream. One of the abyssal mini bosses. That reminds me, I did want to fight Vessel of Kulamak. And I think I was saving that for a stream before I attempted to. So we might do that after this. It's a cheap invitation, and I already dropped like two of them. Sold one, considered selling the second. I was like, fuck it, why don't I run it? Test my damage and all. Even though I know my damage is pretty decent. Okay, this is getting kind of scuffed with how much damage you just have all over the place.
Death, take you. Out of mana. Emerge. More mana.
What is happening with my yeah, that is weird. This should be the exits.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Hola, Boone, thank you very much. What the fuck is that? It's in these moments I really miss Exile Exchange. All right, let's try something real quick. So Theta. So why doesn't this work on, like, I really would like to understand why that doesn't work on what's it called, on Psychic but works on Exiled Exchange and vice versa. Is it a case of, oh god, my connection is acting up again. Huh? Also, all right, let go.
Obey me.
What up, Chris? Welcome. Brother, what is this connection issues I keep getting?
Death is my power to wield.
Psychic, brother, I will exit you right now. Nothing much. PoE2 melting. My CPU. Your stream is buffering too. Yeah. What do you call it? I keep having this weird internet issue where everything just goes radio silent for like 2 seconds and then it's all back. And depending on when. Prefer Awaken POH fork. Yeah, I use both, and some are just. Psychic is better with certain things, and Exile Exchange is better with certain things. They're both ass in their own unique ways. Exile Exchange is really good when you want to price items, but like it sucks once you move anywhere from there. Like unique items, if it's not ID'd, don't miss Sidekick with that. It doesn't know what item that is. It doesn't give a fuck about what item that is. It don't care. Whereas Exiled Exchange will get it, like you know. So
Now.
it blows my mind. Then if I remember correctly, something like relics from Sekima is good with I think it was an Exiled Exchange, but it's trash with Sidekick. And just
Another corpse to serve me.
you found a website that does it. Is it for unID'd unique items?
Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. Rend your soul. The Eternals will never surrender.
Let's see. PoE2 the helper. Yeah, I have certain links that are allowed with the bots, and that is not one of them. But if you want to post a link and you're not sure, you can just ask and I will permit you, and then you can post any link. That being said, we paste that. 07. He doesn't know. That I think I use Control C. I think, but I'll do it again. Yeah, he doesn't know that one. Does he at least know this one? No. Wait. Do I Control Alt C? Let's try Control Alt C. Maybe that would work. Nope. It has to be ID'd. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's like ID'd, okay, let's try ID in this one because I know this one is kind of.
A relic from long ago.
So I have to copy the ID'd version and it will auto input everything else. And then I can see postings of beta question mark. Like, is this to find beta road uniques or what? The dev is active. Oh, that's always nice.
Now.
I don't know why, but I find it very entertaining when I see like the blood wave just climb the roofs of these houses in the background. I thought that big guy was about to spit that that projectile. I have memories of that shit hitting hard. So I didn't want to just eat it on like half ears.
Another corpse to serve me.
I think I'm making my own, but it's honestly such a big. I know, right? Like I considered mine as well, just to brush up on, my programming. But like you said, it is a lot of work. So, and like I don't really care, like if my interests lie in something like Wealthy Exile, if I had to make one. I would like a Wealthy Exile type application, but like at the same time, there is no API that you can get data that Wealthy Exile would use for PoE2 at least. Like it's just not out yet, right? So what is that? That is a very bright solar amulet. You're going to try fungal artillery and make a mess. Good luck. I think fungal artillery is, if I remember correctly, they move quite slow and their projectile is not the most ideal. That being said, I don't even remember. Wait, what? But that's just T4 evasion. How do we have 100% reduced costs? I guess it's just chance at that point. Give me the amelioration. Thank you very much. Nope, nope. Mm-mm. No. Okay, so we just did not really get anything out of that. What is the most expensive item? The chaos. You would think this was going to be worth money, but I guess maybe it's going up in price as well. All right, I think that's fine. Next, we just need to kill all the remaining red monsters. Yeah, and you have to get approval to get access from GGG. So yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Please. Let me live. I use Valguards for a bit and I cannot go through here. I can sometimes, but not others. Oh, look at this guy. Uh-oh. Now, if I remember correctly, he's going to spawn with certain modifiers. Oh wait, it's the gauntlet-esque strongbox. Okay, it's a different one than the one I had in mind. This feels like I'm doing Trial of Chaos in my map. The survival room. Brother.
I think not.
Oh, that for a failed great club? All right. Let's see why you're so good at. Get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, Valguards are insane FPS drops. I tried them very briefly in campaign this season, and I did not get one zone with them. I took them in the zone, I unlocked them, i.e. Viper zone. I went to fight Viper, didn't see shit, had shit frames. I'm like, yo, no. After I died like twice to 3 times on Viper, I'm like, nope. Nope. Not doing this. Can't make me. Can't fucking make me. And I went back to archers. I had so many times my minions got stuck behind boss doors or just a corridor. Like one range minion will shoot from a narrow corridor and all my melee units to just stand me. That is, I think, the biggest problem with mixing ranged and melees. That happens a lot more frequently than
What is it?
it has any business happening. Oh, jeez. Is there a universe I see myself using this? No. There is not a single universe, I think. It's worse if you get some attack speed on them. My PC comes to a crawl. I mean, I only had... I think I had like 4 Val Guards or 3 Val Guards at the time. And my PC hit it already. I can imagine running 8 and giving them attack speed. Oh god, that's a nightmare. That is nightmare fuel right there. Archers felt, oh, dude, archers were insane. Like the fact that I could clear with archers without scatter shots or without multi-shot as it's been renamed to. I didn't have multi-shots. I didn't have pierce. It's just like a base projectile and I was clearing surprisingly well. Just go like literally that's multi-shots, faster attacks, and then gain as fire. That was it. Like that was it. And I'm like, yo, I don't like at some point I just realized, wait, I don't need EDC anymore. I don't need EDC. My Essence Contagion just isn't doing nearly as much damage as these guys. I made it. That was literally how I felt. How much have we made? Let's see. We have 3 corruptions. How much are these corruptions going for? We have 8 all right, we're going to just take... Is my internet doing it again? Yes, it is, of course. All right, that is, it's done doing that. So we have, I have one of this, which is 10x, kind of nice. I have 8 of these, and these are 13. Holy! All right, by itself, I probably have like 100x in ameliorations and like 30x in corruptions. Now I also have, what else did I get today? I got a Whitling. Retro Whitling. This is its own 105, 110. Stream buffered for a while. Yeah, it's a connection doing the thing. It's so annoying. I'm going to restart my Wi-Fi once I'm done with stream today. I said that yesterday and I forgot. I keep forgetting. I don't know if that will solve it, but I know since it started like a week, 2 weeks ago, I haven't restarted it, so I should do it. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. My fear is that I'm going to do it and it's going to just say, oh, all right, I was having mercy on you. You decided that, you know, this was beyond you, so now fuck you. And I'm trying like, oh, I don't want to poke no sleeping bears, but it's getting annoying. Cause back before it started doing this, the way my connection would go would be every once in a while, like not even like every stream, like, but like let's say It's doing the thing again, brother. Not, I think it's only just like a blip, or when that would happen, it would be like it would be down for, let's say, 5-10 minutes, and that'd be it for like, and this wouldn't happen for weeks until until I get like a string of streams where shit keeps happening. Then it moves on, and we no longer have that again. So like, I would much rather have this, which is like 5 seconds of interruptions and then it's gone. But like the fact that this happens every, like it happens sometimes, it doesn't happen in hours, sometimes it happens like every 5 minutes, sometimes it just, the fact that we have that experience gets very frustrating sometimes, like incredibly so. So in total, we have like 200x in omens. Probably more, a bit more than 200x, but let's just say 200x. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I feel like there's something I'm missing. I'm supposed to be doing here. That is what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, let's try this boss fight, shall we? How much is the boss fight? Well, you are running both PoE2 and OBS. Might be your PC struggling? I don't think so, because it happens off stream as well. I don't think it's my PC in this case.
What's new?
The raid that drops all the daggers around it. My first map had one and killed all my minions instantly. Raid that drops all daggers. Is it an essence modifier? Like, is it an essence mob, or is this, or is it a different one? 15x, all right, so it's not bad. Okay, the essence, yeah, that essence mod is it is something. It blows my mind that my character would hear a voice say jump in like that, and she's just like, yo, yeah, I mean, that's enough of a reason for me to jump in. But not only that, she fucking jumps in head first, Kratos style. Like, why? You could have at least helped yourself by going legs just in case. But no, you're like, yeah, okay. Anyway, just go, just down. On today's episode of Bad Decisions Exiles Make. I really enjoy the witch's dialogue. What support would you put on Ball Lightning? Does it work the exact same way as, does it work the same way as PoE 1? I assume you can't take multi-proj on it, but if you could, multi-proj could be decent. Surgical experimentalist, sure. Wait, I do know these guys. They're the guys that they're from Doriani's section. They shoot multiple like lightning strips in like a cone area, something like that. Okay. Yeah, they're bouncing lightning is the 10-second CD I'm thinking about, and then they spam ball lightning. So you're trying to get these to work? Because this doesn't look like it has a cooldown. Okay, it does 1.5. Okay. Does multi-purge work on them? On ball lightning? It has the projectile tag, and I don't think it has anything that fixes its projectile to a final value, so I think it should work. Because if it does, it will help. It could help with clear. If not, just giga scale AoE, so you go overreach for the AoE. Faster casting would probably be mandatory. Faster casting AoE. Yeah, I figured it would. So faster casting AoE, you can use multi-shot for clear if you need to. Then you'd go muster, depending on how many you can fit. You probably want to go muster or feeding frenzy or both. It says this is multi-castable. You know something I've been meaning to test? I think it's Zarok's refrain. Support spells that affect an area around you or a target location. Supported spells echo twice, causing their effects to happen again after a short delay. But they are given a short cooldown. I've been meaning to test if this would actually work. The supported spells echo twice with specters, because while this says, I mean, this doesn't say it cannot modify the skills of minions. That's, I think, the biggest thing for me. It doesn't say cannot modify the skills of minions, and it doesn't say support spells you use yourself. Those are the two things that would typically stop it from from being used by minions. Can't socket it into minions? Okay, then that works. Isn't this stupid expensive? It's probably expensive. It's probably expensive, yeah. Do I have a support gem? I do not have a support gem. Oh, it's 2x. Okay, then it's so expensive. Okay, so we have feeding frenzy, we have muster as two choices. What is the more multiplier on control destruction? Do you know? I know control destruction has less cast speed, so it's less than ideal, unless that's been changed. Or was it controlled casting that was called? The AI is dumb. Oh, rip. What are they doing?
Is that supposed to impress me?
Oh, that's fucked.
Now.
So nothing has felt worth it with it. I just think right now minions really struggle with, or at least specters really struggle. How am I meant to dodge that? Do I take it? I mean, I think I just take all the... I just go all the way, right? I think I just try going all the way and we see.
Feel the black-blooded. Your blood shall fill the mouths of many. Now choose your fate.
All right, let's go.
The ultimate Witchborn. Rise. Rise.
That was scary.
Darkness promises eternity.
Brother.
Solve.
There.
We must recover.
Return to your master.
Grip of Kulamak. Whatever this is. Darkness enthroned. Nothing else. Alright, let go. And then if I was a lich, I would see the lich thing here. Alright, cool. Cool. So I guess the question now is how much is a darkness enthroned on ID'd? Darkness enthroned. No. It's about 3 to 5x. I guess I'm just gonna ID it. ID and corrupt it. %, but no crit is kind of wild. But I guess if their base crit was not bad or was bad, then it wouldn't be an issue. I'm going to ID it and I'm going to ID. If it's bad, I corrupt. I agree. It's not worth selling at 3x. So Shane, what is the... Did any Spectre at least feel relatively decent with the CDR compared to like without CDR? Most minions, I think, that have like really obnoxious CDs have... I don't know how their AI would behave if their CDs were that low. Abomination is one that has like a shit ton of CDs and is just constantly spewing different things. Did you test Abomination? What is this? Grip of Kulamak. It has crits, max ES, max... Who picked these mods? I mean, no one picks these mods, but like, god damn, that's ugly. Is there a universe where this is actually 40x? I am so confused. You have EV, you have armor, you have crits, and you have spirit, while you have at least intelligence. My guy, I don't think this is going to sell for 5 div unless like someone made a build around it, because if you're going for this much int, you don't care about these 2 modifiers as much. But I think these 3 could honestly be decent, simply because bow users could at least make use of it to a degree, and crit is just always good to have. I'm going to put it up for 50x, and we're going to see if it sells.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes.
Gloves. Needless to say, nobody's using that, right? Yep. Okay. Where's that? Where's the orb?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Well, we tried. Once I'm done full clearing all the rituals in this area, what is my plan? Because like I think within my fog within my fog I don't see any 3 tower ranges. You want it to be different. So on this chart I'm doing brute / lightless abominations. Lightless should be decent. Actually no. I was going to say black-blooded elites should be decent with... How did black-blooded elites feel? Did you test them? Main is still ant / zealots, which makes sense. Damage is too low. Okay, Sag. Oh look, 2 towers actually. This is a 2-tower area. It looks like 3, but like there's this big ass water field in the middle, so not really 3. Like pseudo 3 maybe. 2 silent caves beside each other. All right. Oh look, 2. Okay, so we do have a decent chunk of like 2 tower placements, not necessarily 3. Yeah, we don't have many 3s. But I guess if I just stop pathing in a direction, I'll probably find some 3s. Like, okay. If I get here and I get here, it's a very small intersect though. So how are brutes and lightless abominations feeling then? Decent? Because like brutes don't benefit the most from the CDR you're getting is the only problem. Like bone shatter, sure, and if you're only going like 1 to 2 brutes, you probably feel the difference in CDR. But if you're going like 5 brutes, you won't feel it. Abominations, you should feel the difference because it's going to do its channeled attack or whatever it calls that thing, where it's just spewing fireballs from its back. It's going to do that a lot more. Oh, you dropped the CDR? Okay, okay. So you went with that's the one that has all the spirit and reservation and all of that, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, compared to like this, your main jewel, that one is like I don't see any CDR jewel matching with like that one in efficiency. Like just straight up, I just don't see it. It would be very, very hard for something like that to happen. Greater exalts are 4x. Isn't that just insane? Like genuinely? Like you can actually buy a greater exalt for 4x right now, and I think earlier in the season they were going for like 18, 19. But then again, X are just going up in value. Now divines are actually starting to creep up as well though. All those dead eyes doing work. I'm Undying Hate. I mean, prices have to change somehow. Is that number 4? Oh shit, that is number 4. Wait, have you been using locks to see if it poofs or not? Wait, so you've just been buying spirit keepers, or how have you been doing it? You buy 3 and then go for the 4th one. So you just buy a 3 combo, try to get the 4th, and then start divining. Or you start. Oh. Holy. And you said you spent. Oh, okay. So that's like almost 33 poofs right there. Wait, is this really the first one that's actually getting the 4th one, or is this just the first one with Spirit Keeper? Good luck. It's the second. Jesus, that poof rate is insane. Yeah, that shit is not weighted to actually hit the 4th mod. That is insane. What the hell? All right, let's see what you get. Have minion damage, tributes, Spirit Keeper. Spirit Keeper being 8% increased spirit if you have at least 100 tribute. And this is going to be additive with... It's going to be additive with this guy being 4%. So that's 12%. Nothing good. So what do you do now? Good luck. All you can do is divine it, right? And then hope you don't Wait, if you divine it, don't you lose your spirit keeper though? I assume chaoses can't do anything here. What happened? Divines don't affect those. Really? Wait. So you can't change this number, or this is the only thing that divines affects? Like, is the seed the only thing divines affects? Oh, okay. So this gets to 5, this can get to 5, and then this changes. This is not great. But in a roundabout way, this is movement speed, because now you don't have the, is it 3% less movement speed we get from chess piece, and like 1.5 or something less we get from shield. So like in a roundabout way, you just got more movement speed. At the very least, you're slightly faster. So it's not completely all bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not all bad. All right, I think this is where we're going to end stream. I am getting quite tired, and we made quite a bit of progress, to be honest. I have some stuff to do IRL. Oh, but you guys can expect the full Brute guide to be out either tomorrow or Monday. But I think I'm going to be working on it tomorrow, so should be out by Monday morning. I have the leveling POB as well. Finally made that last night, so we're making progress. Everything should be fine, and yeah. But anyways, thank you for stopping by. I will be back on Monday. Till then, have a good night. No problem, seriously. Good night.